is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Going to run it. It's Edwards. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just... First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. First down here for this offense. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And they heave it deep downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. He's got it for a big gain. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The Wolverines will line up here on first down and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Defense has smothered the running game. Now what's the call on 3rd down and goal? Offense looking to throw the ball. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
Hey, the good...
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Loveland. They stop him with a 47, but that's enough for a first down. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Trying to find room. It's Edwards. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun running play call. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, they don't block the defensive end. It shows some... Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
This defense recognized that this offense wanted to throw the football. They pinned their ears back, got into attack mode, and came up with a nice sack.
Play action fake, looking to throw. And he is wide open for a huge gain. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Michigan. Just ran away from the defense.
Well, that was almost the entire length of the field. What a play by this offense. A nice throw, but really it's about the receiver making a catch and showing you what he can do with the ball after.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Now it's second down here. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. Finds room at the 30. Tackle made after a big gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Wolverines expecting just to run the clock out here in the final minute. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there, wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Linebacker shifting around now. The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Nearly intercepted in the end zone. Couldn't quite hang on. Does set up 4th down.
Hey, it's an...
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. So that's now back-to-back wins, Kirk, over quality opponents. This team really building some momentum.
I agree. I think there's a lot to build on with this team and what they've been able to do these last few games. We'll just have to see how far this streak can extend and how much this team can keep improving.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's caught downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
And I love it. First play of the game, they're trusting their quarterback to take a shot. He got the coverage he wanted. He found his one-on-one matchup, and his guy made a play. You cannot start better than that, fellas.
Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Sweet cut there. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Stevenson. Quickly to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive change.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. The give. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give to the back. And he waltzes in for the score. Offense set on 1st down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the grab on the left side. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
They go to the ground. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
Trying to run, it's Edwards. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the ground with the back. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Looking for a man. It's Stevenson. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to bully their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Michigan. First down here for the offense. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. Keeps the legs moving. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. After misfiring, it's second down. Power football with the run. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal flag in the back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up for a second down play. Off the play fake. Throws for the tight end. Snagged in the middle. It's Loveland. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who could make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, the inside give. Nifty little dance step. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It's a reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. And now on second down for this offense. After run, now throw. Oh, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
What a nice catch by the defensive back.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Looking to throw, it's Stevenson. This one's complete. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. looking to move it through the air. He'll try to do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down coming up. Trying play action. Floating away. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a Tucker. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He'll start this drive firing. Got it in the middle. It's crease court. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Let's see what they've got on second down. Going for it all. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Just enough time for one final play in this half. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Pulls it in on the left. Oh, look out. Touchdown, Wolverines. And once he got loose, it was all over.
How about the bomb? The Hail Mary coming out, and the offense executes it great. They throw the ball deep. Where's the defense? Man, you know this ball is going deep. You know they need it. They got to have it. And the defense just doesn't play great. Doesn't get to the football to make a play.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Now on third down after that run. Dropping back, it's Stevenson. Quickly out to the tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. The give out of the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They were real. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and the defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point where you just get...
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Right back to the well. And the Wolverines get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. He's got it on the move. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Give to the single back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's Stevenson. Fires to the end zone. That one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The offense lining up for a first down play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
And back to the air on second down. He'll pull it down and run. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it behind the line. It's Edwards. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The play action fake. On the move to his left. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. Third and goal. Back to throw, it's Stevenson. Reels it in the end. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll start this drive with a pass. Unleashes one deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Going up top on first down. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Michigan! And the pummeling has started. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they tried to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake.
Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Off play action. They're bringing heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Toss sweep right. Breaks the tackle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and really good 3rd down situational defense.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." We've got a great matchup here on deck. Still early in the season, but both teams come in undefeated, ready to test each other and try to stay perfect on the year. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the USC Trojans, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get to this. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? On the ground, it's Edwards.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Back's got it again. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Under heavy pressure, hit as he throws it. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. It's a huge gain across midfield. Ball will be spotted about the 31. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for the wideout. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down.
Offense facing 4th down.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Offense will keep it on the ground here. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. And the Wolverines begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Looking for some space. It's Edwards. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
On third down, he drops to throw. There's contact on the throw. Makes the catch downfield. Acclimated to 13, but here we go, a red zone opportunity.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
And it's USC in front, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. There's the handoff. Got space looking for the end zone here. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. The Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. First down here for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And he'll set up to throw. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. They moved the ball into good position, but now it's third and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone, and it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. First down and 10. They'll run it here. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
The Wolverines are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Bulldozing his way through those tackles. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense.
When you get this close to the end zone.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Boy, this quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last drive. Thought he might learn from that. Instead, he throws the ball right back into coverage. I thought he threw another pick. he better change the way he's playing the game or he's going to cost his team a game.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
The quarterback did all he could.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. That big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to about the 36. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to chuck it again. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back.
So a little under 30 seconds to go in the half. We'll see how they play this here on 1st and 10. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up 2nd down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete.
Most offensive coaches, they're going to be happy taking those 50-50 shots against man. And I'm curious to see if they're going to test this defensive back again because of the excellent coverage he's having out there.
Oh, he misfires again, 3 in a row.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
After the 2nd down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
A nice find there by the quarterback on 3rd down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on 3rd down. Being a good 3rd down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Caught over the middle. It's Moore. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44. And the Wolverines looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. The Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Wolverines are going to cash in here in the red zone. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Tailback takes the handoff again. And that run produces a decent gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Receiver in motion now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Running back grabs it on the screen. A quick juke. Will step out after a nice gain there, and the offense will have first and goal. And the Wolverines looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's got it near the end zone. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. Touchdown, Michigan. This offense really clicking.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Close to the tight end. And he's got it. You bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They'll hand it off. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set. Second down play here. Takes the handoff again. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Now I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And they'll move the 6 on that one. That's a first down at the 42.
Oh, big hookup here. They're forced to throw the ball on third down, and the connection's going to keep this drive alive, and also, more importantly, just keep that clock moving.
Oh, and it's incomplete. What an opportunity for a desperately needed takeaway. Couldn't quite come up with it.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. It can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's going to take another shot right here. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Wolverines.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
You can almost sense the coaches challenged this offensive line before they went out on the field, how important this drive is with the lead late in the football game. They are hitting people and pushing people around up front and being able to get positive yards on 1st and 10.
That run takes it across the 30-yard line. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down.
In other schools around the country, Slippery Rock, 75. Mercyhurst University, 31.
On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Michigan. It was a foot race and he won it. Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, where they put on a great show. But for the 2 defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside. First down for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Morris. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He chucks one out to the right. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
They'll leave it with him. Across the 10, got it out to the 14. That's a gain of 5.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
And that third down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the...
First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Michigan completely controlled this rivalry game last year and just took the jug away from the Gophers.
Listen, Michigan's a program at this point with recent success. They're thinking about national championships. We've seen them in the college football playoff here in recent years. This is a rivalry game against Minnesota that they're expected to dominate. And last year, David, they did that.
Michigan, year after year, one of the winningest programs in all of college football. We expect them to be great. Always a tremendous challenge for Minnesota to try to get that little brown jug.
It's caught. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Making great decisions. That's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Gerbach, and the guy I can't remember drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, what was his name? Tom Brady? Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, he was pretty good too. But when you think about Michigan, you don't always think about the quarterbacks, and you don't always think about airing it out. But again, if you want to be a great college football team nowadays, you better be able to throw that pigskin.
Off the play fake on first down. Shoots it to the left. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. They showed a lot of confidence confidence with that 59-yard attempt, but the flip side is the offense has it around the 42. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, look out, there he goes. He's all the way down to the 3, showed it all on that run.
You want to know why this offense runs the football a lot? Because you got a guy that's top 5 in college football rushing. You give him the football, and he'll continue to make plays. I imagine they're going to keep feeding him because he keeps putting up productive numbers.
Wants to throw. It's Stevenson. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Touchdown, go! They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The hand to the running back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. On 2nd down, he'll fire. He tries to take the top off. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
To the air, it's Stevenson. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And this offense has got to find a way to get some gimmies, some layups, some screens. They need some yak, some yards after the catch. They got to find some guys that can make some plays for this offense because it's just boom or bust. There's not a lot of consistency. They got to put some 1st downs together, put some drives together, be more consistent.
And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He wants to throw. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Deep shot for the end zone.
Yeah, and that's nice coverage. He's taking a shot, trying to throw the ball to the end zone. Maybe put that thing up a little bit higher where his guy can go up and make a play and come down. A nice job by the defender just getting his fingertip on the top of the football.
On 3rd down, going up top. Unloads to the wideout. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting.
Offense getting set for first down. He's going to pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's picked off for the third time today. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create take.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it to the right side. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Looking for a man. It's Stevenson. Trying to get nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
On first down, here comes this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Moves away as he feels pressure. Complete downfield. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Back to pass, it's Stevenson. Fires to the wideout. That pass is incomplete.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. It's Edwards. Able to get one down to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Dances away. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Gets it out quickly. And they'll get him down inside inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score.
You saw the tight end on a big play there in that last third down. Why not go back to him again here in the red zone? With his size and his athleticism, he is a matchup nightmare down in this area of the field.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across. Touchdown, Wolverine! The offense likely to lean on the run to milk this clock. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles into the ground. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking downfield, it's Stevenson feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. The defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now the play fake. Fires toward the end zone. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
And that one got away from the quarterback. They've got the lead, but it's not by much.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. And they only need a field goal, and they have to manage the time wisely here.
Yeah, I think you want to manage the clock, Reese. Be smart with your timeout situation. Know where to attack, Jet.
And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
When you're down late.
They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse. It's called the greatest setting in college football, and even if the skies open up, that pales in comparison to the purple rain that will be unleashed by the homestanding Washington Huskies. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Washington Huskies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Takes a handoff. It's Edwards. Oh, better look out. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground. And you see the speed by the ball carrier there, Reese, picking up a huge chunk of yards.
I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Back to throw, it's Stevenson. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, they'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Here looking at a third down and short from the 33. They'll try the jet sweep to pick up the first down. And the Wolverines are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
This defense is in for a long day, because they're not going to have to only play with great awareness and eye discipline. They're going to have to be willing to run sideline to sideline and have to try to shut down receivers like that on jet sweeps.
The give to the back. Not much there on the run. He gets one to the 31.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Snags it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
And just a great job on the defense being stout. Right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
He wants it all. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game, so how about you come out in this one? On the opening drive, you march the field 75 yards and put 6 on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm.
And he intercepts it. Got some room to run. And it's going to be a pick. A first down for the offense. The give to the tailback. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Stevenson. It's complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful a reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent, making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Give to the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Looking for room, it's Edwards. The Wolverines will move the sticks. Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit different of how they wear their uniforms and how they fit their uniforms, but the style, always the same. Line up, hit you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is.
He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. They'll go to the ground. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
It's complete. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to pound their way in. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football, but when you got to...
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Back to throw, it's Stevenson. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
He's going for it all. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The aerial assault continues. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got it down the right side. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll give it to the back. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Power ahead. And he takes it in for the... 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Stevenson. Finds the tight end. At the 40, there he goes. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Cleescorn. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Wolverines are in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got it on the run. And he'll take it in. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Leaves it with the back. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Give him 109 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Right down the middle. He's got it. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Going to take a shot at this DB. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Timeout called by the... Line gets set, 1st down. On the run, it's Edwards. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Dances away from the heat. He'll turn it loose out to the right. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down.
Into the end zone he goes. The offense set for a 1st down play. He's looking to throw it. Unloads it left. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, these DBs better stay ready, man. I know you're losing the game by a lot right now, but this offense is still taking shots. So you've got to continue to stay ready and make plays like they were able to do on that last one, forcing the incompletion.
To the air. It's Stevenson. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. He unleashes a long one. He's got it at the 30. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the punishment has been extended. No midseason doldrums for these. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they want in the 1st half and starting off the 2nd.
And here's the 3rd interception of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another ready to pop the cork in Champaign, Illinois, home to the Fighting Illini, and the fans clad in orange and blue are more than ready for this one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Illinois Fighting Illini. For EA Sports College. Here comes the offense on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking downfield, it's Stevenson. Catch inside the 25. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. That completion delivers a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Nice.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. On the run, it's Edwards. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Stevenson. Getting some heat. Going to try to get it himself. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the 1st down.
Great job rallying the football.
1st down to start the drive after the break. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Pushes toward the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Morgan. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. He makes it. Offense set on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Going downfield for the big play. He's got it down the left. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. On the run, still looking. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for...
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. And the Wolverines will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Trying to run it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be there.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Stevenson. They get to him as he throws. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been taking in a magnificent scene there today in Champaign. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Trying to set the tone with the run. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6.
2nd down coming up.
They'll run play action. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to escape and get it himself. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Looking to buy time. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
At the 22-yard line. And first down for the offense.
Leaves it with the running back. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Grbac or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Griese, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
They're going to go right back to him on first down.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
To the air, it's Stevenson. Pocket starts to collapse. Throws to the tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
The Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Michigan! And the beatdown has ensued. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The deep. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
To throw, it's Stevenson. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Wolverines. And the stomping has come. First down here for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They're going back to the ground. Touch! They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Hands it off. Plows through the defense. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. On the run, it's Edwards. And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long, this one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Trying to make magic with his feet. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that 1st down.
And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that 1st down. He's racked up 92 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Running back searching for a hole. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Stevenson. Pressure coming. And they got him for the sack.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing...
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. First down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Stevenson. Fires to the middle. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. The Wolverines often look at this rivalry as their birthright to win, and boy, did they put the hammer down in a blowout last year.
Yeah, and you heard a lot of hail to the victors, and you heard a lot about little brother, and a lot of shots throughout this last year about how Michigan is the program in the state. They are the brand, and Michigan State has heard that, Palmer, a ton.
And that's just been a narrative that we've heard throughout the years, too. And it's something that people love talking about in Ann Arbor is that they are the dominant team. And it's not even close in this in-state rival. Michigan State's got to do something to flip the script. If they want their program to reach the consistency that Michigan has, they've got to recruit better. And a big way in doing that is winning this game.
That pass. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the big fella. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. The give to the back. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. And the Wolverines have taken it inside the 20. They'll put the tight end in motion. Scanning the field, it's Stevenson. He's got his man. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. If you're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12.
Brings up second down.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They go to the ground. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9.
At the 9-yard line. Brings up third down.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on third down.
Well, on third and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play.
First down here for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Here comes the offense on first and 10 from the 47. He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air.
And that ball is picked off. Looking for more room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Running the red zone, it's Edwards. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. The Wolverines trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They've been to the red zone 3 times. Will the 4th time finally be the charm to get some points? Slams it ahead. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Looking for a man. It's Stevenson. Going for 6. Ball in the air, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And this is obviously not a great start for this.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Knocked down quickly after the pick with that offense. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. To the ground with the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Paul Bunyan, a huge part of trophies in the Big Ten. He's got an axe. He's got this trophy for the Spartans and the Wolverines. Where do you guys rank this trophy?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, there's so many trophy games, I feel like, in the Big Ten, David. This game, obviously, it always has Big Ten implications, national championship implications. I will be honest, the Paul Bunyan Trophy gives me the heebie-jeebies a bit.
You don't like it, it just kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies. I hear you, but how about Reese throwing a ranking on us? Rank the trophies? Reese, what are we doing here? We're not ranking trophies. Huge rivalry game, a lot of emotions. We're talking about ranking trophies.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Stevenson. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Forced out of the pocket. The quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
On 3rd.
Offense getting set for 1st down. from the gun, running back on the move. Guys, these two have been showing contempt and disdain for each other for more than a century. First meeting back in 1898.
Yeah, and my goodness, you think about all the years, all the plays. You think about Mike Hart a few years ago. What was he talking about? Little brother. That stung Michigan State so bad. The hatred for each other is what makes this game so fun to follow every single year.
And I always feel in this game specifically between Michigan and Michigan State, it's the big-time players and the Heisman candidates that have always stepped up and made big plays. So I can't wait to see what the best players in this game are ready to do.
Comes out throwing on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, that quarterback is really lucky that that ball wasn't intercepted. You should never throw the ball back across your body. I think because of the pressure, he felt like he had to do something quickly with the football, but that was almost a very bad throw.
Finds his tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
They run the reverse. Open space at the 25. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got him downfield. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop him again on 2nd and goal?
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Stevenson. Using his feet to buy time. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a 1st down.
And the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Fast motion from the offense. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Good timing on the quick out. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision.
Oh, you know, that's one as a...
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. On the move, it's Edwards. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to it. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, you see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Moore. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. And the Wolverines are rolling down the field. Quarterback adapted. The throw. Working that left side now. Stumbled to the ground. Line getting set on 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. The Wolverines get enough to move the chains.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Looking to throw, it's Stevenson. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Such a tough spot to be in on defense because you're trailing, you're expecting the offense to run the football. They just did it on the last play, and then on a critical 3rd down, they go play action, and they throw it over your head. You got to feel for this defense.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he... On 1st down, here comes this offense. The give as they work on that clock. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against a running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now adjusting. Wide open downfield. Running toward the tape. He's at the 10. Touchdown Wolverines. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him. With that last score, things comfortable here in the 4th as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Back to throw, it's Stevenson. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
And they try to pass forward, and they complete the pass, and you just need a little...
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Line gets set, first down. Takes the handoff, it's Edwards. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Off the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They've dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the part each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players, they've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Palmer.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams. Two forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. First down here for this offense. And the single back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, it's an incompletion here. I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
And he's got his man open downfield. Rips off a big gain all the way to the plus 43-yard line. The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That's incomplete, even on a 1st down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it go quickly. Who makes the grab? They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Into the end. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle made after a big gain.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone. They give up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
That's an explosive gain. They've got him, but the gain all the way to the 28. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back. Defense is coming after him. That's caught. It's Loveland. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
1st and goal, handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. And through 1 quarter, it's been a duel of big-time receivers showing out early in this one. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up, second and goal. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. And the quarterback dropping back, launching one to the end zone. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Second down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. On the run here, lets it go. That's caught. It's Moore. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. It's a 1st and 10 play. They'll give it to the back. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They've got him, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it about the 27. And the Wolverines pick up enough yards to move the sticks. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Motion now from the tight end. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Ball's incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Trying to run, it's Edwards. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Caught near the goal line. And he will score. The offense with poor field position backed up inside their own 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And here comes a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. On the run, it's Edwards. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Important third down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
brings up second down.
The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. And this time it's complete. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a 1st down and goal. 1st and goal now, a chance to claim even more momentum before the halftime break.
Wolverines.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Number 0, Jose Nick Dixon for the score.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looking to make a play deep downfield. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Loveland. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Ann Arbor. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. For now, let's get...
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. First play of the 2nd half, they keep it on the ground.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start.
False start. Offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
You know, Chris, this offense has had a big day today. That 1st half...
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Contact as he threw it. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. And an explosive play. Stop finally made across midfield at the 44. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Looking for the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the...
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw again. There's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Wolverines are on the move here. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Michigan. This offense is still clicking. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He lets it go. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. Using his legs, it's Edwards.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Movement here from the tight end. Second down, we're going to throw it. They'll try a pass here. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
On third down, he drops to throw. The pass rush closing in. He's got it for a big gain. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's second down here. Play action fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot. The outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception.
Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Nothing is more gratifying.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's reeled in. It's Morgan. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the fourth.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And the Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Incompletion makes it second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Boy, this is all about the...
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. They'll work the clock here with the running game. Fighting off the defender.
Well, nothing like getting positive yards here, playing with the lead late in the game and then staying in bounds to boot. It's exactly what you want to see as an offensive coordinator.
And now the running back's got it again. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Loveland. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on 3rd and...
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
At this point in the game, obvious situations, you're going to throw the football. I like the call by the defensive coordinator. Went with dime. 6 defensive backs, get them as much speed on the field as you can. May have confused the quarterback there a little bit and led to that incompletion.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Wolverines looking to cash in this red zone trip. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. 1st and goal. Any points will give them the lead here in the 4th quarter. Touchdown, Wolverines. They go in front in the final minute of play.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
And it's incomplete. The try fails, and the lead remains 5 points. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Hoosiers. We expect Memorial Stadium to be rocking because these fans have been getting ready since early this morning. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on another team from the Big Ten. A first down for the offense. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Really nice run there, good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Off-play action on first down. Fires to the middle, and his throw is incomplete. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Stevenson. They've got the screen set up. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll pull it down and run. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Off play action. He's moving out of the pocket. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the catch. It's Klein. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
On 4th down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here. And he'll race it to the house. The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Stevenson. And they're not on the same page there. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. Trying play action. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that pass picked off. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, the offense turns it over. And talking to...
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
On second down, looking again to throw. Unleashes one. Finds a man on the right. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He'll keep it himself. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? To the ground to try to pick up the first. The Wolverines are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Got a man. It's Loveland. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Morris. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. Looking for a man. It's Stevenson. He makes the connection. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. They're bringing heat. Snagged in the end zone. Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Coming after him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and I'll give him toughness points. He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but I won't give him smarts points because he threw into double coverage. You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get walloped, and definitely don't throw up into double coverage.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Edwards. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
This offense has a second down play. Back to pass, it's Stevenson. Time to take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Across the 25, he's got room. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. He wants to throw it. He makes a grab. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. The offense calls timeout. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on them.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains.
It's a nice run there to get the 1st down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very, very well in this game so far.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking for a crease. It's Edwards. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes in it.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. A little screen to the running back. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, you know if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity to put 6 up on the board with that guy in your backfield.
They want to fight this one in a phone booth. 3 tight ends on the field on 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Stevenson. Touchdown, Michigan! Looking for a productive play on first down. Power football with the run. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Trying to get to it. Quarterback gets the first down and more. How frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a quarterback like that. They finally get him out of bounds. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Fires deep on the run. And he reels it in at the 15-yard line. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. He wants to throw. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. Touchdown, Wolverines! They move on top here in the 4th.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this.
Offense set on first down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. The give to the back. The Wolverines get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And on 2nd down for this offense. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
A defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Looking downfield, it's Stevenson. Fires left. Complete downfield. Open runway ahead. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan! They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded? And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Open space at the 25. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on them. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Northwestern Wildcats, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Edwards. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, guys, this is one of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by going goal line and running the football. Not a lot of success on that last play. Hey, bud, get back to doing what you do best. Throw the ball.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start when this football game ends.
No surprise, this offense has their foot on the pedal, trying to take advantage of a defense that struggled in their last game. Obviously, they lost that one, but nice play early, swatting that ball away. That should help this defense's confidence.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. And the Wolverines are on the move. Give to the single back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Looking to throw, it's Stevenson. Feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with a 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Throwing right. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. They're trying to get to it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have scored. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Getting some heat. Hit as he throws. He's got it. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
1st downs is that alone, just on this drive. The defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out, continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
Looking to pass. It's Stevenson. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. And listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They had to kick a field goal on their first drive. They really need to punch it in the end zone on this one on 3rd and goal. He caught it. They will score. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Starting to feel a little pressure. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Makes the catch. It's Edwards. Showing off that weight room work as he gets across the 20 and up to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They're going to throw it again. Zings it complete to the right. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass, it's Stevenson. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver. And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to scramble. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Coming up, 4th down.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Looking downfield, it's Stevenson. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Looking to throw on second down. Hauls it in the end zone. Quarterback empties his backfield. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. With the catch, it's Edwards.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Got his man downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
This defense is going to have to make some adjustments here at halftime because they have been taken advantage of deep down the field in the passing game. They've already given up 2 TD passes. That was almost number 3.
Got it inside the 10. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on first and 10. Dropping back, it's Stevenson. Looking for a deep man. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. The incompletion brings up a second down. They'll run play action. Throws for the tight end. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense in the passing game. That time, QB looking for the big fella. He ran a good route, just couldn't reel it in.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He's going up top. Makes a catch along the left sideline, and that is a big... First down here for the offense. Leaves it with the back. Spins away from the defender.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. 3 tight ends in the formation on first and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Moving away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Wolverines are marching down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got it! Touchdown, Michigan! And the pummeling has started. Now they've got a little... Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
It's such an advantage for a defense when you can add to your pass rush by blitzing guys, but especially when you've got a middle linebacker like that can collapse and push the pocket into the lap of the quarterback.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
And now he's in the 400 game, 400. That's a pretty good day at the office when you're putting up over 400 yards. This defense hadn't had a lot of answers.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. And the Wolverines get enough for the first down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just
a shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the line gets set, first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. He uncorks one deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Now on second down after the incompletion. Leaves it with the running back. He breaks a tackle. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Oh, it's a reverse. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here.
You know, as an offense, oftentimes you try the reverse play because you're trying to take advantage of a defense over pursuing and by a lot of defensive team speed. Didn't work right there. Great discipline by this defense.
On third down, going up top. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense...
The offense lining up for a first down play. The give to the back. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Stevenson. He's right on target. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Morris. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They'd hope to be able to... First down for this offense. They'll run the jet sweep, making the defense go sideline to sideline. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. On second down, they'll take to the air. And the timing just a hair off.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Wants to throw on third. Makes the grab. It's Loveland. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Buys a little extra time. He's going to run it. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll try to outflank him with the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. And now on second down for this offense. Off the play fake. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Back to throw, it's Stevenson. He'll take another shot here. And that one is picked up in the end zone. And with that turnover, that'll finish the game. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for them.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport, and man, this place is rocking today. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools, to play in games like this. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. The back's got it. Solid game, moves the ball to the 43. You recall the last time they played, the Wolverines won a very close game. That has not been forgotten in Columbus for a single minute since then.
No, and if I remember right, it was the Michigan defense that really stepped up and prevailed and led them to a close victory the last time out. Let's see what happens today if the Buckeyes offense can make the adjustments.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll try the right here. Nowhere to run up the middle. Well, for many, this is the quintessential college football rivalry. It combines tradition, high intensity, and very often high stakes.
Yeah, Chris, I really think the rivalry has changed over the years. Guys in my era would tell you it was a game that was the most heated but the most respected because of the way you were recruited by both schools. There was the Woody, there was the Bo influence on the rivalry. But I think in the new social media era, I think it's more about hatred for the two schools. From both sides, it's just a different feel. We'll feel that today when these teams go at it.
Running out of time in the pocket. Caught on the outside. It's Morris.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense.
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short connection to the tight end here.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve on time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. That gain makes it second and medium. And they'll use the ground game here. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30.
Well, this is the chance you take.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Short throw complete to the tight end. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down and 10. find some room. It's Edwards. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Edwards. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's going to take off. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
The Wolverines looking to cash in the red zone. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Caught near the sideline. It's Edwards.
Well, quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
Here we go on 4th down. Powering through. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
I can really appreciate this offensive coordinator not trying to just do something crazy. You're less than a foot away from the first down line. Just punch it in and pick up a first down. That's what they call here, and it works out perfectly.
Catch made on the left side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. 2nd down and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they get the second half started with a running play. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Loveland. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
He's running out of time here. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Well, this is exactly where you find out what you're made of as a team. When you're trailing coming out of the half, how do you respond? Well, we know how this running back's going to respond. What a statement to get this second half started.
They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. And the Wolverines line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. They're one of the star players on this defense. Couldn't make it. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops Drops back, looking for an open man. Cannot escape it. Down he goes.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. With sure hands, it's Morgan.
Chris, it's not always the big, tall receiver that gives these defenses headaches on slant routes. Sometimes it can be that undersized guy from the slot that's very tough to get your hands on.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. The Wolverines pick up enough to get a first down there. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. The Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. And he just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. That sack sets up a 3rd down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the tight end.
Great job here by the defense. 3rd down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep air.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. There's the handoff. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's going to pull it down and run. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. So 2nd down after the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff here from the shotgun. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Trying to find room. It's Edwards. Ball carrier brought down what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. And he's got his man open downfield. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. And he takes it in for the score. First down here for this offense. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught quickly.
And the best thing that happens here, Chris, is he gets out of bounds. Gives the offense a chance to regroup, huddle up, make sure they have the right call here for this critical fourth down.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, enough for a first down. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Back to throw again. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Loveland. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Bringing pressure. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. The sack sets up second down.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
He's hit as he throws it. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. An explosive play. They'll finally make the tackle down at the 27-yard line. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made quickly at the 11, but the offense in the red zone now. The Wolverines are in the red zone. First down. Looking to throw the football. Makes the grab on the move. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking for 6. Caught near the stick. Really, everyone on both sides remember for a long time cricket. It stings to fall short to your arch rival.
Yeah, rivalries are always the ones that hurt the most. You have that game circled on your calendar every year. Some guys, they have a clock counting down to these kind of games, and to go through all that anticipation and fall short, it's always tough.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.